Hey, what's up, guys? Looks like we're starting on time today, thankfully. So, we're back again, Final Fantasy 16. According to the PlayStation, I'm roughly 59-ish% of the way through. So, let's see if we can get to like 70-ish%, another 10% today. We can get a full session in today. So, at least 4 hours we're going to be playing for. So, I'm looking forward to seeing how it develops. I know last time we ended off waiting to go chase Kupka down from him running away like a coward after putting me through all of that trouble. But no worries. It is what it is. I'm not gonna expect less, well, more from him. When it comes to what I'm looking forward to, it's really being able to get into the end game. I've seen a few clips actually of a couple of the fights later on, just on in passing. You know, YouTube stalks you, so showed me some of them, and I was like, cool, this looks sick. I don't really care too much about the spoilers because until I see them, they don't exist, or until I play through them, actually, they don't exist to me because my characters hasn't seen them. If that's kind of how I view spoilers and anything in general. I don't mind it in media because when I see it, I still feel hype, I still feel excited. But let's get back into Final Fantasy today. Alright, Ankh is with me. Let's see what we can do. Do I get the trick? Yes, sir. Where is she? Alright, I shouldn't take too long. Actually, I wanted to... Oh, okay. This is a pretty... just one big open area, but I guess all of this is desert. This is a... okay, I guess it's pretty big. But let's get on with it and see how far we can get to. Why is this ship go faster than me?
When you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
Did we still running because he's telling me a story?
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was
I guess they're making
You
sure.
were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your
Yeah.
chocobo too hard on the journey home.
Oh
and fell
wow.
from the saddle.
So mean.
I shall
I'm
never
guessing
forget
we're
how
reminiscing
us
through
as you
these
sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
reminiscing through the days before we sprint off again. Okay, it wasn't that long of a trip. I believe actually that...
Who do you think those soldiers were?
oh wow, the lighting is making it hard. Okay, I believe that one of the bounties we have, if I recall correctly from reading the board, is here. Maybe we might run into it, and that way we'd be able to actually do it as we're here. I also actually looked up the... because I had no idea how to do it. I looked up the Dragoon armor. Like, how do you go about getting it? It's just from bounties, but I didn't really plan to do any bounties until a bit later in the game, so I guess unless I accidentally bump into those bounties, or I really need an armor upgrade, we just be chilling with this for a while. See where it goes. What's wrong with the goats? Black chocobos.
Look there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Luda friends must
Okay.
be soothing their saddles.
Let's see what does that mean.
Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Run along and play away. It's just like, alright, Toggle, you're an adult. Go have some fun. What are we? I believe this was just a pit stop on the way to Dalmacia to find Kuka. So I wonder how long we need to be in here for. Because I know where I'm going already. Do I have a purpose for my trip?
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're
I guess we're just getting some
we
food.
do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then, and ale.
Right you are.
Hey,
When they
go!
Coming!
rude. When they say
Your pal? Would you rather be my
chocobo
swine?
soup, like I never considered, do they actually eat chocobos in this world? I mean, if so, if so, but like, I mean, chocobos are friends. Do I? What is this cutscene leading to? Is it supposed to show me someone that's in there? Oh wow, that's crazy. Josh was literally right there. Unc and bro is here, and you can't even send a pigeon.
Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your
I
Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine.
feel like Joshua is
I'll
being
fetch you some water.
the collaboration between us and our mutual goals, which I assume to some degree we have mutual goals, harder than it necessarily needs be. Why does he not reach out to Big Bro? Big Bro can help. I'm a pretty capable guy. I wonder if she'll notice Clive. Damn. So this is an inn as well.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand. I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Why did he say that so loud?
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Why do you... Unc, why did you do that? Now we have to beat these poor bystanders. I mean, Uncle say something and get us out of that. Should you leave the door open? I feel like the door should be
Can you
closed.
walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
What's the... She's just gonna see
Travelers,
bodies.
are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
How...
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
How would I help you if I'm a
sure
traveler?
you could spare us an hour or two,
Go. Come on.
friend.
I can spare you a beatdown. You definitely made a mess.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
Well, at least he got his fill.
Stay back, Uncle. Gladly.
Well, we can sort things out. What's the axe for? Was it just for show? And then... Unc, are you here for show? You could help your good nephew out. The thing is, you could not have just watched me done that to your friends and said, I will not run. Get up. Get up. Get up. Alright, go back down. I mean, I know it's because they were knocked down the entire time, but like, why did it just watch me do that? Let's just pay the tab and leave. Not now. You need to leave.
For your trouble.
Well, I guess money solves that.
Word of advice, miss. That
'Cause-
soup could do with a touch more salt.
Does he just walk around with bags of gold? She's like, "Ah, I made a problem. You have that." I mean, she must know that's me, right? Will she inform him?
Now's our chance.
Why are you running? You just saw I took care of the situation. I guess guys will come back.
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
I was gonna ask why is he dying, but I forgot he sealed Ultimo in himself. If he dies, does Ultimo get released or die with him? It's probably a release situation. Which is all the more reason like you should not be traveling on the verge of what seems to be basically dying.
Clive?
Why did you... How did you know? Why did it wait until you left? That's so stupid. What is these series of coincidences? Will I be able to see them? No, I will not.
What is it now?
Joshua. Will he tell him?
It's nothing.
I mean, that's Unk. Oh. The goat. What was he up to? Should I not put the hood back up? Would they not be looking for me?
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to
find
Okay,
comfort
what's the move
before,
now?
we do now.
The royalists said to
Did we
themselves, their guest is in the
not
fang.
know where to find Kupka
We
this
should
entire
press on
time?
before any more.
That's an easy fix.
They've closed the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've
We?
attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
We?
By guile then.
Who's this we?
Perhaps the desert hand
Where did
can offer us
he-
some aid.
Learn to speak this French.
Woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their community.
Sid seems to have
I
a
wager this Rosina Delamel is the same.
good connection to a lot of good people.
Search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I need to do.
Well, let's find out. I guess I'm gonna have to talk to townsfolk. Do we see any townsfolk? Okay, that's one. Hello, good sir.
Anything I can help you? Allow me.
That was a mistake.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses.
I guess we always have
of
Unk's
Gazorda.
names to
We're seeking to
use on.
expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamel's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Will he actually help?
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Okay,
Thank you. You've
So,
been most helpful.
at least
You wouldn't happen to know
that
a lady
narrowed
by
it
the
down
name
to
of
3 areas.
Rosina Delamel, would you?
More direct
No.
approach.
I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Alright, and another one. Ah, yeah, like a chest. Nothing useful. Be like
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of
Me-
Gazal trees.
1,000 gil? I mean, it's saying the quest marker is close by, right? So
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
maybe.
It's not like we've got a reason to. Why with this emergency is they've shut down the whole mine.
Oh, okay. Just right around the corner. Did I miss it the first time, or was it not showing?
See, I'm busy.
Aren't you a vendor?
I'm looking for someone. A woman
What
by
if
the
I'm
name of
here
Rosina
for
Delamel. Do you know
business?
her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that
That's
I
a very direct question.
That's
It's like
easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a smithy this side of the strait.
you're just there like,
The owner's only a young sprig,
hmm,
but he's got all the right ideas.
let's just ask directly, and this person won't have what's. Oh, I guess she's busy. She's not gonna stop to think.
I doubt this.
What's going on here?
It's the person we're
Why?
looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort.
So why can't we have a young sprig?
Comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Not everyone has to be like you, Unc. What if we have a young entrepreneur in the seat?
Can I help you?
Yes, sir.
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Delamel. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
This
Then you should ask
pillar so far knows
He's been
no
here
one.
for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths.
Okay,
That's where you'll usually find him.
I'm just on a
Thank
wild
you
goose chase looking for
kindly.
this guy. Well, this lady. Next.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this photo knows.
Good sir. My god man. How did I know it would have been him?
Are you Fud?
I guess just ask the first person I see.
Can I help you, travelers? I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Delamel? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you
Aha, we're good to
does
go.
here?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Well,
Very well.
somewhat of mine.
Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
How do I know where the well, I guess Unc has been here before, so he should have an idea of
Trust him. Only as far as I think he traveled.
the introduction will be with 5 soldiers.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Good introduction.
Your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and lose it.
Well, oh no, you're making me get hit unnecessarily. And destroy. Oh, more people came. But maybe they need to bring some more. Having those 2 AoE skills are very useful. Okay, I wanted to test out the block because you know, I forgot I had one. With this AoE, yeah. I wanted to test out the block because I forgot I had one. I will probably. I think you can block parry as well, so I'm gonna try that and see how it goes on some bosses if I remember I have a block. It's been a while since I've started playing the game, and I feel like my muscle memory for combat isn't there, and it's just dodge. That's like all my brain would do right now.
The boss, he wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
I mean,
Look what the cat dragged in.
test me why?
Blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done.
So what's
Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested
So-
to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord.
I don't know. I was tested.
To the Lock of Ledger, then.
Seemed like I passed.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets have
Alright. Let's see what this arena person looks like.
Is this the place?
Who was Forge? The bride's kiss. Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much
Dang.
for Zena Delamil being a woman of experience. How
I thought,
wrong
wasn't
I
the young
was.
sprig a guy?
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him.
How would
Whoever
you...
this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
I...
See that he gets it.
Thanks. So it's not a lady?
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
So what? I mean, I guess Otto didn't know anything.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
Yes, sir.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
What's so funny?
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Info.
Why, trust.
Trust.
Everyone knows that.
Yes.
Without it, you have
To gain your trust, I have to do chores.
nothing is exactly what you have.
I have a sword
So for you, I
and
have nothing.
your neck.
I'm not in the business of helping every
I
lost
can
puppy
be in the
that
business of
wanders
threatening
in off
you,
the street.
but I'm a good man.
I'm a busy man, as you can see.
And I'm a good man, so I can help.
Let's leave this mama to his farce. By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
What if I just go out and just start using your name? What would you do? I just beat you and your all of your friends.
What do we need to do to earn your trust?
There is a power imbalance here. Like, yes, I need something from you, but I am much more powerful.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart.
Does he swing that way?
Why, you ask?
Let's see.
Because they get me what I want. Always.
I guess we're gonna have to do some extra
What
work.
do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he
Fair
is
enough.
an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what
Let's
I
see
want.
what chores I have. I mean, it's probably just to run out to the desert,
Put an
right?
end to the trouble in Dalamil.
Okay.
Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you
Will
good day.
you tell me what the trouble?
If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Uncle's there for me.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
I don't like him. He's
Will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him.
Child's play.
Unc isn't
Let
happy.
us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need.
Why do I feel like my forces are the forces that will
Good luck.
find everything the forces need to find? Follow the crystals. Some woo bull.
We're the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
I guess I have to go talk to people. I guess so.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
No, I've not heard anything.
Thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to
Oh,
share
is
between
this
us
the
these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either.
No, that was the Iron
Whoever's
Bloods.
taking them, they aren't sharing.
So I guess someone is just stealing the crystals, and I have to find them. Okay. For some reason, I thought it would have been a wanted post, and it would have just been like my face, and they're already working on it. All right, Chocobo.
Do you have a moment?
Hello, good sir.
What for? Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers
Alright.
guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men on the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Nice, nice.
Well, thank you. Don't let me
So
keep
does
you from
that
the work any
mean
longer.
they're taking the crystals? Like when you say, I don't see how that piece of information is crazy helpful. I feel like I already knew that. Random lady.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
You just do pick up work.
Then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
Okay.
You have
I
an
guess
agreement with them?
you just work
Don't
with
be
them.
stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I see. Sword polishing. It was a hint of what was going on. It wasn't. She wasn't interested in polishing this sword. But okay, here we go. I am banned.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
Yes, but I paid you back.
Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
But...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
I mean... I paid you back. I feel like I paid you back with a lot of interest. Oh, much upstairs. Mr. Byron. Okay.
Will this suffice as the deposit?
Unc, what are you doing?
That's a black pearl. One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
Is he just buying his way
I'm sure that we
to information?
Agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Is he? I'm not sure. Could I trust you, Unc? You've helped me so much. I mean, I'm pretty sure he was just buying information.
Gifts to Kupka's men.
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But
yes,
my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians.
And we have money.
Aside and said
The answer to all problems.
if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof.
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen
500.
only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld.
What do you mean?
But enough about my little act of subterfuge.
How much money do you have, Uncle?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere.
Okay.
And pocketing the profits.
So we
right.
beat these soldiers like snakes. And we move on.
And put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
That preening popinjay thought this would be
Yeah, so that preening popinjay is annoying, but
it just goes to show
I guess his heart is in the right place. But then again, he also benefits from the crystals.
Smirk off his face.
It's not that deep, man. I'm not gonna, you know, say he's like our bestest friend, but
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
if we really think about things, yeah, is it that deep?
Of course.
What other support would you have, Unc?
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Damn, we really walk through a town, it's just speech, speech, speech. Actually, could I even... Maybe they let me through the gate? Oh, no. I have to go through this way, it looks like. Yes, this way it looks like. Is the gate really just the only path to... I mean, for Drake's Fang security, I guess. It would make the most sense for them. Is this where I entered from? Okay, let's get the goats.
Let's go.
Let's go. I like the little music every single time I get on her back. Alright. Maybe if we're lucky, we can get one of those bounty monsters wherever it's... I mean, it's probably not like in the main story part. I feel like they'd have... Because this place is a really big place. They'd have put it somewhere in one of the other area sections. That way, you get rewarded to explore. I mean, it probably says exactly on the bounty where it should be, so... I'm not too pressed about it. When the time comes, I'll find it, I'm sure. Now we wait here to be ambushed. Oh, so it's just all of the crystals.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All
The black
silver
pearl.
and stones I could scrape together at such short notice.
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to
Am I just
see
staking
the
out?
crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Oopsie daisy. Let me just fix that.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security?
Let's just
If
come
I were to
here.
be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us.
Well, who am I buying
You're
from?
buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord.
Who
But we have
is
ships
them?
and will gladly deliver to a port of your
Well,
choosing.
I know who they are,
now
but
that our price has been met.
Royalists,
Yeah.
eh? What brings you here?
Why? To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our
Oh,
nations are
allies.
allies, and so they are entitled to
So-
a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase
it's
that
just some
portion
backhand
and
corruption
share the
dealings.
And
Can't
now
escape
that these
it.
crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Fair enough. Some corruption.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
He just shot us like.
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
I'm here to stop the cahoots.
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business.
I mean, it was a bit easy. Well,
Kill them both!
I guess having 500k on you isn't easy per se, but it wasn't the hardest thing to do.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Okay, so these guys are really squishy. So it seems like the dog will just juggle them. What are you guys? I mean, I was gonna say he's a dog, but we all know he's not a regular dog. Kuka's private guard. I'm beginning to think he's getting scammed. Will this hit both of them? Yes, it will. Wow. Not the chocobo. I'll put an end to the chocobo's misery as fast as I can. He didn't deserve it. You just had bad masters. It's not your fault, Mr. Chocobo. Why was the chocobo harder to kill than all of the people? I'm leveled up, nice. I did take one hit in that fight. Feels like I could, you know, take some of these crystals for myself. But these are for the townspeople.
I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent.
You just followed me the entire time.
Particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates.
You just have to be ready.
The trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Let's see where it goes.
The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army.
But
until you two came along,
I am the goat, so you don't have to worry about that problem. So can I get my passage now?
Crystals back to town? You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
One sec. Yes, I just need to get this. And let me check. All right.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse.
What do you mean Sid the Second is a Clive? Ooh,
you held up your
problem here.
Bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the south gate, was it not?
Yes,
To tell the
please.
truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
My thanks.
And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have
Why?
the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust. I saw you pluck it. from
Why
one of
does
the
Uncle
bodies.
just be like, just take money,
Was I really so
don't care.
obvious?
And my name is not
That's really,
Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield.
that's
Thank you
really
very
the
much.
levels you have to aspire to.
Thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Here, wear this.
I'm gonna get a badge. I'm just collecting these badges everywhere I go. My entire shoot is probably
Any
just
friend of mine who sees me with it
sigils.
shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
I guess it's a good way to hide the involvement with him.
Stellan. Tu Achilles.
You know, they never really explained how that works. They just said, I say magic to this bird and it sends a message, which I guess
Sid, or should I say Clive?
you don't really need to know how it works. Like, they don't need to tell me how it works. I just said how it
I
did.
have a reputation to uphold.
Alright.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Did I really need... I guess it's gonna break back into
Not at all.
gameplay auto play cutscene.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Okay, no. Maybe it needed to just do that to break back into this screen. I was just about to say, are there going to be side quests? Let's see. What do you need help with?
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at Mike.
I wouldn't put it past him.
What help does he actually need?
Sorry, I'm Saver, Master Lube, soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this. People are buying up weapons faster than the price. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of... I don't suppose you have any idea.
Alright.
Never mind.
Why would I know? I have never been here before.
I could give you a hand if you find out how busy the Briar's Kiss has been. And that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a...
So...
Good question.
I wonder what kind of quests.
The way I see it, there's only one way. We need information.
You're right.
So I'm guessing to just go talk to people.
There's the butcher. Of course, they're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools.
Alright.
I think I'll talk to every cook I can find.
Alright.
I just speak to butchers on the way. Alright, well hopefully the pathing for this is on the way to the other side quest, then I could get that out of the way as I am walking to it.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
It looks like it's on the way.
Welcome, sir.
A question. I need to know what makes a good...
You're a blacksmith or something?
Something.
Fair enough.
Something,
Knives,
so.
First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
That's fair enough. Oh, I wonder does he get any better treatment? I mean, the other one should pop up somewhere here, right? Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to do some cleaning shit.
Years of toil.
Are you alright?
The baths are closed. On second thought, perhaps you are...
That depends on the job.
I'd have you
What
save
does he
my
want me to
business.
do?
The baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil would... I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source, but I can't go and investigate. I'm bound to these baths in
I
more
guess
ways than one. I beg of you.
I have to run somewhere to sort this out.
Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulphur. These baths are all the... my livelihood, my...
I understand. It's fair enough. You aren't even gonna pay me? I see. Well, I mean, you just say your livelihood is tied into it, so you do not have the means, I guess. Did I miss the other person?
Yes, they're the finest fabric. Cooper has several similar pieces in his collection.
Let me see. Oh my god, is this gonna be a case of I'm just blind again? Where is the other person to talk to? Maybe it's in here?
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer next time. Won't you come and play, handsome?
It's not that one. Where is the blacksmiths? Let me just make a run around the corner. Maybe it's...
They've opened the gate.
He's saying it's nearby, so... It's not like this place has that much to look at. I'll find it, I'll find it. I was hoping I'd find it already, but... It's fine. Let's see. Okay. So it's... I clearly talked to this person already. Are there any other butchers I'm missing? This is a bread. I mean, they use knives. This is the bar. This is the butchers. Am I blind?
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing.
Where is the other butcher? Over here? They really aren't making this easy for me.
Well, we can make our way back to the farm now, at least.
Ah, there we go.
What is it?
Sorry.
Hunter?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a...
Okay.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with
So,
snaps. Every time
straw.
you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it.
Thank you.
Well, business, eh?
So...
Okay, I hope that's the actual end of that mission. I'm just gonna sort this out and then
had better luck than I did.
we'll see where things go.
I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Why does you...
Just as I
Why do you
thought.
need to know?
Then allow me to share a secret.
Kupka
Drake's
isn't
Fang
there.
is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
So...
Not by choice, at least.
What does this mean?
There's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days.
It sounds like your man has
I think
died.
there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
I'm accustomed to it. All there ever is some trouble.
The lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Sure?
I've
Yes,
lost
yes.
one Sid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long
God,
as
that
you have a
heat
plan.
in Kupka's heart. Oh wow, I have to... I mean, I say it's a long walk, but it's not... Like, the map looks big, but it does not feel
Should be just beyond these springs.
like it's hard to traverse, so I could appreciate that. Like, I haven't walked for that much and I already reached that intersection. What's... Oh, maybe I didn't reach the intersection. What's the actual scaling on the map itself, right? Just keep running. Turn the corner here. And it should be... Yeah, I should probably just need to fight those things.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
That's a lot of them. Oh wow. Let's see. Oh, that killed. Nice. I mean, I should probably just kill the ones that are almost dead. It's just so much of them. Is there like a cooldown, or could I indefinitely block? I mean, I can just use skills to finish this off. Where is he? And this should finish the quest off. Oh, did not. It would have been hella awkward if I just died there. You're quite tankier than the rest. Oh my. This terrain makes it annoying a bit. Oh, you can just... Is the play with that skill just to use it while you're... Is he gonna explode? Oh, no, he's just gonna be annoying. This should actually get both of them, right? And then this. Alright, clear that up. That would have been hella awkward if I died to regular enemies after not dying for the game.
Let's cool things down.
Yep.
I
might have cried. Okay, well I wouldn't have cried, but I would have been very sad. I don't think that would have been acceptable by any means.
There he is. The man I was hoping we'd be seeing you. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find?
Not what I expected. That.
Oh, I guess just telling him about the fire bombs.
You tell a fine story. That's
Thank you.
not to say I don't believe you, though.
What do you mean?
But I've burdened you with my worries enough already.
What is he giving me?
Right. It's high.
I'm pretty sure he was giving me nothing. So what did he hand me? Ignition, cooldown, and crafting materials. I mean, I wouldn't say no. I won't use it, but well, the ignition material at least. Hopefully this is it with that quest. And I can get the potions back on the way out.
So, you learn anything useful?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp.
All the cook said, too heavy and...
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his... But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully.
Bandied.
No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our note.
No doubt you're right. I have to make
What
a
is
start
it?
soon.
Agreed.
Right. Trouble is, it's meaning someone is going to be disappointed.
Is there no one else you can turn to?
Let's see.
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Luke.
Who's that?
I bet she'd know a thing.
You're having me do... Okay, you're doing it yourself. Or maybe you're not doing it yourself. Fine then, I guess I will do it. I mean, it doesn't seem too far off. Is this... I believe this was the pathway I used when I came here, so... Should get there pretty soon. I like, why is my... Maybe it's just to feel lively, but why do they run faster than me?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes, I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town. Who do you think those soldiers were?
There is nothing here, so I'm guessing they would be somewhere around this area. Let's see, could I just pass back in here? Yes, I can. Okay, it's one of these people then. Is it an issue with being on the mount? Okay, not that late. Ah, here we go. Oh, you were here anyway. Why?
Well, I asked her.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress, they're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing but adamantite ore is unique to Ash.
and it's beyond my...
Unique to Earth. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be...
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use.
More iron.
But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps
if it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits, and if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to draw.
Bloody hell! That must be it!
You just have to talk to people.
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been a...
Well, there's your answer.
Clive, I hate to...
Limestone? Besides, I want to know if this...
You'll have trouble finding limestone over in...
Then I suppose I'll meet you...
Right you are. So, do you crush it up, or just...
This quest is just more and more work, isn't it? Alright, well, I mean, I'll just get the... The thing is, this one isn't even one of the quests that gives me any gameplay benefits. But whatever, I will get these limestone because I needed to get potions, and we will continue from there. No. 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 No, no, no. Alright, let's just restock the potions.
An excellent choice. We should get going soon.
Alright. Limestone should be around the corner here, and it shouldn't be that hard to gather. One, 2, and 3. Oh my god. Please. Alright.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this
We can hopefully finish things off here and get going.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is a...
It better be enough. This quest better be done. Oh no, I don't have a hammer. Could you actually get me a hammer?
Now, times.
I'm gonna hear some pounding. Of course.
That'll do, I reckon.
Well, let's find out.
Forged from the very rock.
It's a fine looking.
That sounds like my
Let's see what they'll think.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then. First things first, Sava, do you think this is a what do I think it...
Well, let's see.
It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long and it's heavy. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the... It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the...
And I was so certain I had it.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick. Next question.
Okay.
How much do you think I would charge?
Well,
$10.
It took you even a fraction of the time it took me. I would say.
And who would be able to pay?
No one.
The butcher? The hunter? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not rule number one in any business, Sava.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is... I'd say you're worth keeping around a little. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of...
I will.
Alright.
What would you do if I do what I always do? Ask who it's
Fair enough.
for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook,
wasn't that
light
tough.
as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd...
Fair enough. Fair enough. He knows his market. Understand the market.
There goes a master.
It looks like congratulations.
I couldn't have done it without so much for the forge. The spirit of Dalamil had meaning.
You passed your test. That's all that matters.
And when I do,
I mean,
I'll craft you the...
I don't really need a carving knife. If you want to give me a new sword. At least the rewards wasn't terrible. Okay, let's actually continue on for Drake Fangtal.
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm
Hopefully we can get this coupe car. I mean, I haven't been playing for it. It felt like I've been playing for a while, but I just checked the time, 9:15. It's not been that long, so we could definitely get this coupe car done before it's time to call it a day. I wonder if I'll be able to get any mother crystal with undo. I don't imagine so, but we'll see.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now. We can press
I looked
on.
up the DLC. I saw that to even do it, you have to be on like right before the final mission anyway. So that's probably the order we'll do things in once we get to that point. I'm assuming I'll be prompted. So I'll choose to do the deal. Did I not buy a high potion again? Whatever. I'll choose to do the DLC. That was a mistake. Right after, or right before the final boss. I think you get a new icon with it as well, based on what I saw. I just wanted to see how long it was, but more information entered in my eyes than needed. No worries. Hopefully it's a useful icon. Alright, let's see.
There it is, Drake's Fang.
Is that the crystal?
Cuckoo will be hiding inside.
Okay, so it was the crystal then.
Goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him.
Do we part ways here, Unc?
Careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
For?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled.
I mean, it makes
I
sense.
retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor.
Mm-hmm.
I betrayed my nation to save my skin.
I mean, you might have just died. At least you were able to be there to help me when I needed some help.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right.
I
And
mean,
there are those that would help you to take it back.
who would I take it back from?
Brother, I might already have done so.
The...
But that ship has sailed. You, however,
no.
Like, is there anything to take back? They kind of destroyed it.
To build a new world now.
I'll get back to it on the other end of things.
A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers.
And I will do that myself.
Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do.
My kingdom will not be one but all.
Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
Very nice.
you really are just like him, you know.
I'm wearing the clothes still. It's the best fit I've gotten yet.
Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
I'm surprised he has never asked what of Joshua, but I guess I assumed he just died as well.
This is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canbarian friend to share his considerable talents.
I mean
to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry
okay, fair enough. I mean, if it's anything like I thought you would have been giving out the money. That seems to be
Go safely, Uncle.
the way you handle things.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I.
Once
I expect you to regale me with the tales
we get all of the work done.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
You can show him your evolution. Torgalmon.
I'm coming for you, Kuka.
The heat in my heart. Okay. Oh, they aren't gonna make me run it. It's just go. So this is Drake's Fang. Oh. It's underground. Okay, that makes sense. What are all of these? I guess that's the icon for each one. Alright. Also, I looked up a map to actually understand how this looks. So I get it now. This is Sandbreak, I think. Or at least this is the Empire. Maybe this one is Sandbreak, but this is Crimson's Edge actually. This one is Odin. I can't remember his name, but that's Odin. I think that's the Royalists. So I'm up to date and I'm finally like familiar with the geography. One thing I wish that I'll wait for something to happen, because I feel like I'm gonna go in. Yeah, after this cutscene I'll mention it. What are you doing? Does those hands work?
Why do they still hurt?
I would hope they hurt.
What has that gutter rat done to me?
Not much time has passed.
Out of my sight, witch!
What did I do? You just made a mess.
I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear
That didn't work too well for last time.
The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me.
I didn't saw it. I think I did a good job at that.
He would be dead.
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust.
And how would he have done that without his head?
I'd like to know the same.
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
I don't need to mock you. You're mocking yourself. What's the point of the fake hands if they don't work?
Hugo, you are weak.
What was that?
So long as that fire burns within you, there
What was
is
that
still
give up of hope?
There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just
what is this grovel?
tell me.
Sell your soul.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps
Yes.
you could take advantage of that. Of
course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man.
What is he trying to... I mean, Kuka is not the sharpest tool in the shed.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
Who are the others? The only one that... It was Benedicta.
Like Benedicta Harmon.
Don't eat this chain.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
No, she didn't. Did she? When did she do that? The exclamation mark there didn't seem like it was used well.
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Not with those hands. If you can call it that.
Run along now, Hugo.
Why does he seem fully brainwashed? Who are you?
It shall be so.
Why do they call me that?
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Excuse? What is with those demons? All right. I wish, I mean, this could be a skill issue, but I wish they would have done a better job at linking the places in the world at the point in time it's introduced in the story to at least some kind of event happening there. Mainly with me going there, because I think that's, which could be a skill issue, was the biggest trouble I had when it came to... Who is that? Yeah, that was the biggest trouble I had when it actually came to recalling where each location is and putting a name on the map, because they just show the cutscenes, but I have no idea where on the map those cutscenes are. Whereas I feel in some other games I've played, I'd see on the map where the cutscenes are, or I'd see on the map where the location is, as well as I would go towards the location and actually have something to do in that location. Like my common example, Final Fantasy X, they'd mention we're going somewhere, and then we actually go somewhere. I see it on the map, so I have a good understanding of the geography, so I can easier follow along with the story when they're talking about different places in the world. Versus here, they're talking at the early game at least. Now I'm a bit more clear, but in the early game, I was basically completely lost when they were talking about different places, who is who, what is what. But I'm getting clearer on that now, so it's not too bad. Did they... I mean, were we trying to be... Didn't seem like we were trying to be. Alright. That sorted that out.
Taken over the entire mine.
Oh, I was wondering if I could have seen Toggle come true. And smash. Let's just get rid of that real quick. Why did you hit me, good sir? Did it say photo? Not the best case for you, and this should finish that.
So much for the men of the rock. They'll make his finest.
I mean, maybe since the Mother Crystal is here and Kuka went to the Mother Crystal, we'll just get it in the fights. So that won't be too bad. Kill two birds with one stone, literally. Let's not do whatever it is you're deciding to do there. What's in the back here? Potion. Oh wow, I didn't get the high potion when I was leaving, right? I mean, it's just one. I must come across it, right? Yeah, so I have to go that way, so obviously I'm going to go in here. Yes sir, good choice by me. Oh, it's a squeeze. Don't I have to open the gate? Doesn't seem to have much going on here. Oh, that was the... Let's just get some AoE on them here. And then this might get two of them. That should be... Oh wait, there's another guy over there. Okay, well here's what. How about we do this? And we can get some AoE down. And this should actually pick up a couple of them. That one that's above me, just throwing AoE is kind of annoying. Just throwing spells is kind of annoying. But I'm going to ignore for the time being. Alright, Toggle, you handle that guy. I will get the one that's annoying us. Okay. Well. Let's see. I'll get some potions on the way, I guess. Hopefully it's enough. Down one each, basically. By the looks of it, there is going to be... Actually, no, maybe not. Alright, not much else there. Maybe here. I feel like there'll be like a midsection boss fight coming up soon.
This must be the way out.
So we'll see how that goes. And that would do here. For this kill, yes sir. And continue on. So we're out. What is that? That's hideous.
I won't be sneaking
mean, if I really try, I could, right? Let's start there. Come down here, my good sir. Why does the orc know magics? I could have dodged that. I could have limit break there, but that's fine. I don't like how that's looking, so I'll just back up. I can probably get one of these off. What is he doing? Let's pull him down. And then I might be able to get a limit break off of this. Did I miss the sweet spot? Actually, you should actually die here. Let's go. Alright. That wasn't too bad. I think I used one potion, if any. Ugly ass thing. Where is it? We go that way? Okay, so I go this way. Just to make sure. This was a huge, like, quote-unquote arena. Did not need that much space. Seemed pretty straightforward to actually overcome this area. So we'll continue onward and offward. That should have signified like halfway point, I guess. So let's see how it goes from here. Oh shit, place is very nice. Well, that's where I know he is, so we continue onward.
Come on, Torgal.
Is this the stock up?
Do things by halves.
I'm actually just going to... Okay, no.
Crystal to his own wasn't enough.
If that was...
He had to build his castle in it.
Let's see, I'm one low on potion and high potion. If I get another potion / high potion, I might think that... How does the building for this actually even work? Like, how do you get the equipment to do this? Anyway, this looks like another boss field, so let's see how it goes. Do I fight him or Kupka?
Let the trial begin.
Why is it always a trial? What is that? What do you mean? Okay, I dodged into it. That was my bad. Okay, let's just start this off. Let's just brute force our way in. I mean, Good thing he didn't use the unfamiliar strategy there. I mean, this boss is so far pretty easy. And then I can do this. What is he doing now? What are you doing, sir? No, I missed the shot. Okay. I thought that was about to end poorly for me. While that's happening, I'm just gonna... Okay, that was unfortunate. Let's get this on the road and... While you're in there, when I know it might be kind of late to ask this, but when I stagger, do I just immediately get put in front of them? Okay, this combo I have going on here, I think I figured it out. Like, it's like 2 AoEs gets rid of most of the mobs, then 2 damage dump skills, and we move. This is a... I think I used 1 potion in that. So if I get any more potions to fight Kupka, it will be pretty straightforward.
So this is the power of Mythos.
I don't feel like I'm over leveled or anything by any means. I mean, I haven't been farming, right? Which I appreciate. Like, I don't need to farm. I've just been more or less going straight up for the story. And, well, doing side quests, of course. Maybe the side quest is making me overpowered. Okay, I just want to check how much do I have here. I do have enough for a lot of upgrading. What would mastery of this do? Extend the precision window. What do I want to master? Oh, I have enough for this. What does this do? I mean, that seems pretty useful in terms of stagger. I might just do that. But that would just be all of my points. Do I have a more efficient way to do this? I can get 1,000. I mean, I could level up these two, right? What would this do? Hits and radius, why not? I think I'll do this. And I will also take a quick bathroom break before we fight Kupka. we are back. So let's get back onto Kupka. I see 2 items, so if it's 1 potion or high potion, then okay, I'm not heated. So 1 potion, we're back up. If it's a high potion on the stairs, then we'll be good to go. Alright, well. We're going in here fully stocked, so I didn't realize there's 2, so I'll just get rid of them both one time. What's this over here? Is there one across there as well? Does not seem to be, so I'm just not going to walk up onto that side, because I have a feeling more will spawn and I don't really want to deal with it. Or maybe I have to walk up onto that side. I think I killed the other one already.
Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Let me just ever so slightly turn that corner. Very nice. Okay. Kupka. At least I think it'll be Kupka. Hey, not yet. What's this? Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the buff icon and defeat the targets quickly or take the risk of extra damage. Well, let's start with that. And then let's just go here. I might be able to get a couple of them. And then from there, let's hit this. This should kill that one, and then just 1 left. Okay, maybe not 1 left. But let's do this, and that should make things a bit easier for me. I can get the heals off. I'm just trying to farm this thing for heals. Let's see. I did not need to use the skill on that, but what do you do? Last one. Alright, well, I mean, you should die here. Oh, I level up, so I get full health immediately anyway. Alright. I think the only thing left is to get Kupka, which I believe is through this door. But I want to just make sure Garuda is back up so I don't go in there waiting. So how was your day been? Has things been good for you? I'll start with Garuda because I'm starting with Storm anyway. Just need to wait a couple more seconds and we should be good to go. Okay, maybe we have a few more rooms to go through.
These nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
So let's start with here. Where does potion? I mean, enemies will spawn here, right? I thought so. Let them surround. Oh. Let's get this out of the way. Let's get this out of the way. And then let me just do this. Let me do this next. This. These should actually kill regardless, so I'm just gonna alright. So the direction I'm going in is that way. Came from that way. Is there anything this way? And I don't need to use any potions if I do get a potion soon, because that will just auto heal me. Oh, that's where I'm going. Or is there anything this way? Nope. Okay, let's just go to where you said. Talk bar. A cutscene. Now I'm being cautious of how I enter. Wasn't the case before.
You've been busy, Kupka.
Okay then. Guess it's a straightforward walk. Is he still praying to the crystal or whatever it is he had to do? I mean, that's the answer to where I go, right?
The heart.
I might as well, I'm here already.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Okay. Let's see. Nice, I got a potion. Will enemies spawn? No, I got another potion. Maybe I go straight to the boss fight now. Let's see how it goes. I mean, enemies surely will spawn as I walk up to here. That's what I thought. Let's get rid of some of these here. And then this will be the last one. Oh, more spawned. That's unfortunate for me. Get them all gathered into a line and then I can just clean a few of them out. Oh my. So much unnecessary hits for no reason. Alright, that should be it. Oh, this is still alive? Togo, come on. I'll just pop a potion from here. Should still be fine. I shouldn't need all my potions, right? Actually, let me pop a save. Because I don't know what happens when you die. So I'll just be prepared. Not that I plan to die, that is. I mean, I'm here. I could just destroy it as I'm here, right?
My everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
You good, bro? Huh? Is he hallucinating? Does he just see shit? Why am I not putting a sword in his back?
What's wrong with him?
I should most definitely be stabbing him in his back, right? Anytime now. Why am I just watching this? Ifrit?
Get away from her!
I could just kill him. Right now. What do you... Is he just gonna... Will we get to skip the... Well, we get to skip the limit break and we can get straight... Now is when you decided to stop him? It's like narcolepsy, it just comes. Most inopportune times. I should have just stabbed him before. I could have also... No way he can transform into Titan here as well, right? Because he'll just destroy the crystal.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again.
When you say find him, do you mean find me? Did I destroy the Joshua? No, I don't know if that's Joshua or not. Like, did he just put the hood back on? What's the case here? Alright, so I guess it's an econ battle. Which I'm happy with, by the way. I mean, I fought him before in his prime stage, so it's only fitting that I now fight him in his... Oh, he's big. In the econ stage. That's unfortunate. I mean, the thief one thing I thought has to be stronger than him, right? Oh wow, he's large. How does this work? I mean, right now this seems like my easiest end. Ow. And then I can get back in and... Okay, I think I've gotten a good idea on how to go about this. I think I have a good idea on how I can go about this fight. I mean, it's pretty straightforward, but I'm gonna try doing the dodge here. Holy shit. We can just run the hands. Just move from there. Let me just move from there. That dash really adds a lot of quality of life to it. Oh, those are heals. Well, I just wasted one. I feel like I don't want to jinx myself and say the Aeon fights are easy, because it might just get hard, but oh no, I can just do this too. Cutscene. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to jinx myself and say the Aeon fights are easy, because I feel pretty powerful when I'm in it though. But I don't feel like it's ever too hard for me to actually go around the Aeon fights. You've learned Brimstone. Nice, so does that mean I actually get an Aeon ability now? That can't be good. I mean, I'm ready for my quick time events, so we'll see how it goes. Stone's True. That's a clever name. Clivers learn Brimstone. Hold R2 plus square to emit a violent explosion. Hold R2 to increase explosion size and strength. X at any time to cancel a charge without triggering the explosion. If it is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone, suffering an attack however will trigger to automatically explode. Okay. That was close. That was unfortunate. No! I was trying to use Brimstone. I can just cut his ass. Alright, I just have to go crazy on him. This might be actually no, it won't kill him, but I'll be close. Oh, maybe it will kill him. Maybe I just go into the cutscene for the kill. Ow, ow. That was what happens if I dodge? I never know how hard I should spawn, so I just go as hard as I could. Eat him, eat him. I'm a dog, eat him. Where's Toggle? Oh, phase 2 then. Cause he's probably gonna eat that. Will it change his appearance in any way? This does not look good. Ethan Fury. We outside. I feel like he must have destroyed the water crystal himself, right? What's happening now? Well, it seems like he got an upgrade. I feel like I'm a bit short on the height. This is a cool scene. Okay, I think I got it. I ran into these two. Okay, okay. I think I get everything that could hit me at this time. Well, I guess it didn't matter. Do I just fight his tentacle? What? Where did this music come from? Holy shit! This goes beyond kaiju and kaiju fight now, doesn't it? Like, aren't I supposed to be a kaiju? The kaiju? Like, he has to have a different classification than me when it comes to kaiju-ness, right? We move in. I mean, this fight is different, so I'm not gonna complain. It's pretty sick. I kind of got the hang of the controls for the running, so shouldn't get unnecessarily damaged. Stone should not be able to move like that. Did I do any damage to him? Why does it look like no, I didn't. Jesus Christ. The thing is, once I win this, I have to be the goats. way bigger than me. Seems like he's doing a lot more than me. Barely did any damage to him. I feel like it'll kill me if it hits me. Another running section. Run up on him. Oh, I guess I could just beat him. I could sue. So I just have to beat the fuck out of his fingers. Some big damage numbers come up. They want you to feel powerful. Might be able to get the stun off here. I mean, it's good that they have the ease of seeing where on the platform is getting hit. So it's not, that's all good. And then boom. And then boom. Just look at these tiny, like to a normal human, those are probably huge. Oh, good thing I was ready for it. Like I already pressed R1 before we even got into that point. Is this another running segment? I don't mind the running segments. The running segments are pretty cool. Excuse? What are we doing? Let's just continue beating his ass. 3,000. As opposed to 24,000, so 8 of those. Maybe I should continue charging. Maybe the charge is the play. I should get a stagger soon, so... Alright. Why does his stagger bar come back so fast? What is that? His stagger bar, no shot, it was more than halfway full. I feel like I got robbed on that stagger, so it might have been cutscene necessary. We flying. What is... Okay, my own fault. And we go back to absolutely smashing his ass. I have 3 more of the fireflies, so hopefully they work out well for me. I mean, all of his attacks are so slow, it's pretty straightforward. So yeah, all of his attacks are so slow, it's pretty straightforward for me to, and I got hit, as I said it. Oh my god. I shouldn't be getting hit by any of these. Just smash his arm. Okay, you go. Oh wow, that did a lot of stagger damage. Will I be able to get him down to cutscene health here? Or do I have one more phase of this to go? I mean, his arms are cracking. Are we in cutscene health territory? I'm just gonna charge this just in case. I am him. Like, I just need to come to the terms that I am him, and there's no shot he can even begin to contest with me. Doesn't matter how big or how armed up he wants to make himself. Yeah, just lay waste to him. Just lay waste to that arm. One less to deal with. Does he have any arms actually? What is he trying to send me to outer space? Alright. And then we'll take the other arm. If he still has another arm. Excuse? What is this sequence even? Okay, I have to admit, this sequence is hella cool. Like, we're doing some cool ass shit here. Oops. Could I charge? So far he's done more damage to me than the entire boss from this phase. Do I get another one or... I am falling, right? I feel like... How far up did I go? I'll just pop a health onto his skull. Just flatten it. Would this kill? I mean, it's on his head, right? What is a dynamic entry? Alright, well, I guess this will kill. Oh, did I just split him in half? Okay. Where is the mother crystal? I can get that as I'm here. Also, he wasn't. There's another. Okay. We've come a long way from how these fights used to go. Like, this fight, from how it went with the Phoenix versus Ifrit on the first run, we've come a long way, because this fight is hella sick. We actually just boxing. How does he stagger work? He just falls to me. And it's just air attack. No fear, I can't do that, I'm not that big. Okay, well, it didn't seem like it mattered. Oh! What is he doing? That would have had to just be the play. How did that... You came back to box? I feel like I've already proven I'm the better boxer here out of the both of us. Like, I have hands. You have... Well, you don't have hands. Maybe you have hands now, but you did not have hands before. I feel like we've established one of us have hands, the other doesn't. And unfortunately for you, it's not you with the hands. I keep forgetting it's only 3 attacks, so I can do this. Just beat his ass. What is he trying to do? How did that hit me? I mean, I'm just not gonna look at the health bar, I'm just gonna focus on continue beating his ass. He's actually just running on the ground. Alright, I think we're gonna... This has definitely been one of the coolest boss fights I've done in a while. Like, he's actually just getting wrecked, but also it's so much different scenes and scenarios we're fighting in. Like, first it was just a regular Ifrit fight, then it was the... what's that? Then after the Ifrit fight, it was the running, and now we're actually just falling. What did I unlock here? What's happening? What's happening? I mean, I have to get Hellfire eventually, right? Like, Hellfire is my thing. I'm getting certified hands from the Mother Crystal. Just box. Let's box, we're boxing. Some backy shit. Actually just boxing. I mean, all I'm doing in this section is spamming square, but at least it looks nice. Dodge. Is your head hard enough? We'll find out, and the answer is no. Get wrecked, son. Alright. That was 3 phases. He has to be dead now. Let's go. as I'm here, could I just get the mother crystal, you know, get that out of the way as well? Ethan Fury. Alright. He's still in his Titan form. Could he de-Titanize? Shoot it, shoot it. Did I just make a sword? Nice. Alright. 2 more crystals to go, I believe. What is up with the background? Why is it glitching? Is that intended? I mean, maybe that's for be scorched. Like ether is coming up. Stone Man. Johan will step in and save me now. Like the good brother. Oh, that's blood. That can't be good. He stepped in, but in my brain.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished.
I mean, I'm not really thirsting for power.
You grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
Who is Ultima? Is he a god, some sealed monster?
You will accept as mythos.
I guess we'll find out eventually.
You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never.
I mean, none of this is real, right? Am I just gonna... Yeah, I thought so. Like, am I just gonna leave him to do that?
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness.
Okay, whatever that means.
We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter.
Does that mean...
The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will...
Why does he look so sickly? Is this the PS5 struggling to uphold the graphic? The fire on the ground? Like, what is that?
Thank you, Joshua.
Alright. That's taken care of.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
Okay, fair enough. But that's done.
I thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of...
So 2 more to go, and we did end up getting to fight destroy Mother Crystal.
Titan was strong.
But I am stronger.
Your Majesty. But Mythos is stronger.
Is this Odin?
For 5 years that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
What's your goal? Like, what are the goals of these people?
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
I mean, it has to be Odin, right? There's no one else.
The man who gave his life for a woman's head.
Catching strays from all of us. What's this? What's happening now?
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
2 more to go! Alright. I've noticed all I've been getting is bronze trophies. I feel like I'm pretty far through the game. Like, how hard are the trophies for this game?
Some medicine, my lord?
This medicine girl works hard everywhere. She's just everywhere.
Salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince.
Is he turning to stone?
Force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay. You may trust in your dragoons.
I feel like I've just eviscerated the
as a last resort.
Dalmex.
His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin.
And we're plotting betrayal.
The Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, he had that kind of demeanor. How do you say?
You were my master, but alas,
I guess he's the.
I will always be your loyal servant.
What an interesting development. Where do things go from here?
should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die.
Stupid question.
Allow that to happen.
At least Bahamas is a good guy. Like,
there is one small mercy, at least.
Why?
You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
I mean, he's handled.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
Agreed.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
That's a lot of pardons.
What is it?
So what would have happened? What would have happened if he came in during the intimacy scene? Does everyone know already?
Olivier has been made emperor.
Did the king die?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
He just run away. It's like, not my problem, not my problem.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Now.
Who showed up here? Did they send? Oh, Joshua.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
At least they got to meet.
I know you.
Yes, sir.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
Distinguished I am.
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead.
Can't kill a phoenix that easily.
Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive.
Just about.
Just. Prince Dion of
At
the
least
House Lesage. I have a tale to tell
Joshua grew up to be a good man. And it's good that he met him. Happy to see that happened. We definitely have to go here, here, here. And then there's all of that as well. But that's like one... on that entire side, it's just like one city. So let's get to the hideaway and see where it takes us. Toggle. What am I playing at, like 2 frames? It's not the best, but we make do with what we have. That we did 2 in 1. I mean, before I leave, I'll just stock up on the potions. Oh my, the frames are killing me. Why? Like, just let me press the X. Hey, Jill, I didn't even realize.
You're back.
Jill's back in the party!
And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Cooker is done.
Well, be.
I am the goat after all.
All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen.
It was all on me.
That was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
My dear.
It's good to be back. You look better.
It's always good to see.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of.
Surely.
Otto, any word on the royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up?
There is never work to be done.
If you really want to know.
There is always work to be done.
With Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
Any interesting bounties? Not that I'll do it, but well, yeah, I'll do it eventually. Oh shit, there's a lot of bounties. Breaker of Worlds. Fallen Giant. Yeah, like I said, I'll keep them. Right before I fight the final boss, I may just have a stream where we just handle all of this.
Conquering hero returns, and with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that
Hey,
you came
Fred.
straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important.
I thought I was coming to you for information.
The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs,
Who were the orcs?
I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why?
Oh, I guess they're
Why
some
want to
ash
rescue
monsters.
Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus?
Nope.
One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details.
The details is where you die.
One must
Always have to
see
chunk
the
up.
bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
You're getting map lessons again.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash.
I guess Ash is just that entire
The
side.
bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in
What?
870.
Why do they have so much personnel?
His armies fought. Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest.
Didn't he just show up as fighting Bahamut?
Control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into
So
the
he
heart of
controls the
Drake's
orcs.
Fang,
Okay.
only to make no attempt to claim the mother crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins.
I mean, how many wars is this man fighting?
We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again.
And I'll take him out.
Of when? And on that day,
Feel like I'm 2 for 2 on dominance, you know, like
underfoot.
why would I be afraid of 3 for 3?
In summary, I know not to what then the royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
One Odin.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure
It's
a
interesting
sickness,
to
one
see
must first identify the symptoms.
how
And your Lord Uncle has
the
volunteered to do
dominants
just that by
are
keeping an eye on the royalists'
treated differently in different places. I guess Kupka was also a king.
Throwing himself into this.
I guess it was only with the Iron Bloods that the dominants were a slave. Everyone else seems to like their dominance outside of Bahamut, but that's because that king is kind of whack.
In your case,
Doesn't seem to be like he's
people of
treated
the Hideaway
badly.
must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka
By
is
the
dead.
goats.
The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest.
I guess I'm just gonna...
Tell them that those wounds
We
might
should just have like a
finally
mega
begin
horn.
to
I can make
heal.
one announcement. Look,
Considering the
everyone
price of today's
sorted in.
instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human,
And we
and we
are
are
all
all
of
of
us.
us sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well.
Oh, we'll spread the
I'll go and
word.
spread the word.
Okay, I suppose from here we can just talk to everyone, and on the way I'll also get the potions sorted. Here isn't any side quest, right? Nope. I'll check out the blacksmith as well. Maybe they might have something new to craft. So he was there, and how did these people survive? I guess they ran.
Ah, Clive, have you come seeking the gift?
I've come to give you a gift.
To share mine, actually. capitulate. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Yes, sir.
Look, he's crying.
Rude.
He is. Big baby.
They need some
With
katas.
good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking.
Ah, let's go. Holiday.
Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
Kupka really held up on their mind.
I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima.
The cheerful music just died.
I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying.
Okay, so I'll eventually find out what Ultima is, I guess.
Home in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
Twice, actually.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has.
Jill should have.
To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
I am no mortal
Whether
man.
the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
My thanks, good man.
It means a lot.
Okay, that's sorted. I mean, we got the mission that we set out for the day done, Kupka and a bottle of crystal. So we can do a bit more gaming and see where we end up within the next hour-ish or so.
Someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
I gave to you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I start to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
No, siree. Why didn't I tell Mid?
Or pleasure.
I feel like I should tell Mid.
Purse weighing you down.
I mean, is 5 really worth it? I'll take the better brace.
Better I'll be here.
Nothing new there. Nothing really new there or there.
You'll not find a
Just
better
stock
price
back
than
on the potion. And well, I can check him out.
Blackthorn.
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
Not too busy for the good news.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
Wait no longer.
This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Wait. Talk to Blackthorn.
Right.
Not done.
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Life.
I'm pretty sure he'll have something for me here. $255 white worm bone. Where do I get white worm bone? That's a big jump. I want to buy the sword that she has actually, just to see maybe I can do something with this.
It'd better I'll be here.
No, let's not equip it. And then... Wait, isn't... I feel like it wasn't that much.
What do you want?
Enhancer +1. I mean, this white worm.
How am I meant to do that then?
I don't know, man.
Right.
Can you help a guy out? Where do you get this white worm bone?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Alright, well, I mean, I got some small upgrades. They are obviously better I can have, so I'm definitely not like overgeared by any means. But I don't feel like I've needed to gear up much crazier than I have right now. I'm surprised I didn't tell Mid, like, that's his daughter.
You've barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or
I'm a busy man, and busy men
spreading the word.
have lots of work to do.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed. No. She was right, though.
Indeed.
Everyone's glad to hear the news. Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
How,
I should.
how do I go about doing that?
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down at that workshop of hers. Trying to do
So,
her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited
just
the old
visit
salt's
the grave then.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Okay, so we have some more main questing, side questing to do. From the looks of it. Jill and Mid will come with me, so I'm not gonna complain. I feel like we got a lot done today. So maybe if we can get set up with these main quests, get them done so that the next time we play tomorrow, we're on track to start
Alright, Clive?
the next Mother Crystal.
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
A fridge.
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
Oh, we're making a ship?
The Enterprise.
Do we need a ship?
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines.
It's like a steam
and those
engine.
things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which
Okay,
is
so a
where
cooling
the
system.
comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here.
Fair
The
enough.
thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
So, am I gonna help her then go and see
Good
Sid?
old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First
Side
thing
quest and
first,
main
I
questing.
need some parts making. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air.
Okay.
And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Seems fairly straightforward.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn.
So, do I then have to go to get the design, the materials, or?
Luckily, you don't need to.
True. Back to Blackthorn. These main quests are like fake main quests. These are like handiwork main quests. I guess it's to set. I mean, the ship must be important later on, right? Like sometime in the future, I have to use the ship to get to Odin or one of those guys. What does Goat have here?
Quick look.
Okay, well, none. Okay, so there's two. Okay, before the next major set out, I'll check those out. They show up on the map too, yes. Perfect. So I'll check those out before the next major event I have to do. So I guess once I'm done with these handiwork chores.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favour?
Hell with it.
It's rude.
For mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself a arse ache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Have fun with that.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though.
How?
And I'll need help.
What kind of help?
Get Gavin in here, will you?
Right.
I guess I have to go speak to Gavin Otto. Or maybe the cutscenes do it.
So Lid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And,
some great guys that help.
What is it we need to do exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual salt grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about.
What's the alloy?
Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
No problem. Why do I feel like I have to go to the Velcroy?
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
There's two of you there. One of you to the sand. One of you to the supplier. I don't need to be one of those people. Do I actually choose? No, I don't.
Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
I don't need them to go with me. Otto or Gav? I'll take Gav. He likes to go out on the expeditions.
You're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that
I wonder if I'll bounce up any of the...
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh?
what was any of the monsters? I have to go down Meal anyway, so that's good.
Scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You too,
Yes, sir.
Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him dry.
In your own time.
Alright. Let's head out. So I have to go there anyway, so let me first go over here, because this is just a gathering quest from the looks of it. Might have to fight like one group of enemies, but beyond that, doesn't seem too bad.
Good day to you.
I can't say I like walking in this area. It's not the easiest to navigate. And you know what would help a lot? A mini-map. Quinton. You know, for how uptight he is, he always has work.
Clive, you're the one. There are whisperings afoot of rustlings in the underground. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerve. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your...
We can handle these.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lost.
Alright.
Alright, maybe this isn't a simple gathering quest. We'll get it done with haste though. I'm feeling in a good mood since we've wrapped things up early today.
To find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
I'll start with this one since it seems like the only one on this side.
You right, Sid?
I like how since the time skip, we've got past the racism.
Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures.
Oh, I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but...
Right.
Okay. Well, at least it was a quick conversation. I'll take this side first, I guess. Where am I even walking to? Okay, it's not. Hey, it's day. What do you mean it's not day? I feel like I've been bamboozled. It's like a friggin' maze. It's day right here. I hate this place. Choco, is that Gav? No, it's not.
Excuse me.
Nah, not me, Gov. I'm in most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the... Don't worry. Any shady characters try...
Alright.
Okay, well... Maybe none of this is real. They're all just crazy. Let's sprint along. Last one.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious...
No, but I've heard something.
What was this?
In Lorbert's Park. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me.
I see.
Okay, maybe I have to go to Lorbert's Pass now. Looks like it's up this way.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Toggle?
If I spoke to her first, would I have been able to easily just leave? Or what's that situation looking like? I mean, at least I picked her for last, because if I had to talk to everyone regardless, that put me in the most convenient spot. Toggle.
You there.
Fuck. He's seen us. Get
them evil. Escape? My brother.
Black Shields.
I'm not escaping.
What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? We give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Well, unfortunately for you, I will definitely leave here alive. The same can't be said for you, however. Oh, you have no health. There's an item here I want. 5 gil. Thank you for lining yourselves up so perfectly for me. There is a heal on that side. Here, how about you heal this? And this should... Rude! Let's just sort this out, and that sorts everything else out. You're annoying because of that healer. The unnecessary damage. Boom! He's still alive? What are you doing, my brother? That's that. No more shadowy figures?
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing?
Maybe, but no longer. Oh, he's not behind.
I found some black shields.
Black shields. The Empress, though they serve another master.
I'll be
one who means to root out
very happy once I can create the fall of my mother.
I had hoped I would have more time than this. And bite back.
I'm sorry. Who did the black shield serve now?
Because I want him.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here...
I don't understand.
What do you
Why
mean?
him? Why...
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sick and fight as I did in my... I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents.
Okay.
And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for supple.
Oh, he's
I was
evil.
a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. A means of ridding himself of his rivals. A mask to hide his response.
That doesn't sound like he's a nice person.
Was rather
Excuse?
And he faced no... I lost everything. The faith
Well?
I had once held that any modicum of justice might... So I set about enacting. I tracked down
We'll sort
every
it
soul who
ourselves.
served him. The man himself proved with money and power. And so I saw that I would need... I came here to Lost Wing and began recruiting.
Everyone here knows this is what...
Of course. They too have seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All our wounds are the same.
It's just evil. I mean, yes, it's an... I was gonna say everyone is just evil in this world, but fiction is always not that far from reality. I'm going to move as well. Or will you guys get things sorted on your own? Okay, nice. It's something I guess I'll probably have to follow up on another quest later on. But now that that's done, we can go to Dalmic.
I'm not going to change his mind.
That you aren't. To Dalmic. Well, not Dalmic. Dalamil. Let's get the side quest and then wrap things up from here. Oh, I was gonna say it's right here. Fredo?
I take it Drake's Fang was your doing, Sid. You really are
Oh, he was not the... I was bamboozled.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as...
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run.
I guess I have to...
rely on the kindness of strangers. I'm at a loss.
As long as I get some free bread.
I'll see what I can do.
I wouldn't
wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see.
All right.
Why would he use your loaf? Interesting nomenclature. Alright, well. Am I able to... Yes, sir. That should save some time. Okay, there we go. And off we are. Speed. What is that? Why is there just a rando? Oh. This was... He was just waiting. I mean, it's on the way, so... I'll sort that quickly. Let's just open up with this. Let's let me just... Oh my god. This enemy type is super annoying. I pressed the dodge. I'm not going to die to this. Honestly, this fight is harder than I imagined. No, I'm wasting so much time. I really would prefer my death not to come from the hands of this, so let's play it a bit slow. I don't like I can wear him down. I'll play lame to fight him. Let's just put up Garuda and no, I griefed. I'll wear him down. I mean, poison mist. Maybe I should just look for when he... Like, I didn't even realize a name comes up for it. If he didn't used to be so retarded. I'll let him use poison mist and then I can get the opportunity to... If he uses poison mist, I'll get the opportunity to actually... And then I get the opportunity to actually use this. When you say die, what do you mean exactly? I like the fact that it keeps me constantly... Yeah, I like the fact that I get to stay locked on even when he does off-screen shit. It should give me a break. And I can cancel with this, and then I can just fuck him up with this. And then I can just destroy him. And we can use Garuda to get some stagger on him here. He jumped out of the thing, didn't he? We can work him down. It's really just the poison mist that was the most annoying. Like, besides the poison mist, there's not much to worry about. Like, once he does poison mist, it's pretty straightforward. Like, now that I actually don't need to be playing that lame against him. Now that I know how this works. I mean, he does that move, and then he just goes after Toggle. And he said, alright. Yeah, I mean, I did not need to be playing that lame against him after I realized I could just sidestep the poison. Because before I didn't know when poison was coming. But now I see that it just comes when...
Those who kill for sport deserve no
Okay, now I see it just comes as he's using the skill. Like, it's a skill that pops up. I could have just paid attention. It worked out, I suppose. Anyway, the quest marker is somewhere around here, so I should see... Ah, here he is. Nice view.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find...
It's certainly not a baker. Marcy must have ruded.
You can fix your ways.
Was the sight of the fang used to calm my...
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her.
No, fair enough.
She was all I knew. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking.
I mean...
She was the only thing that could fill the hole in... Now she's gone. What am I supposed to do? I ask her.
My guy. Focus on your work, like, you're a man.
Focus on the job at hand.
What use is proofing...
Saving lives.
You've opened my eyes!
No problem. Clive seems to be as confused as... That was the wrong thing. I actually just wanted to pull this up because I'm pretty sure I saw an item this way somewhere. Look, it's there. And then I can use this to go back to the bakery and then we can do the main quest. After another quick pee break. I also need to stock up on potions. Potions are that way. Alright.
Ah, there
There you are. The man who I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master.
Well, that's good.
Just look at it. Up a steeple
Let's see
peaks,
how.
her falsome spurs. Her true, my loaves collapse more often than not. But what's the fang without her?
Well, I guess it's good
inside? She's filled, Master.
that
I
she.
have found my purpose. I must use my work, kid.
Okay, well,
If it tastes
as long as it
as
tastes good.
unique as it,
Let's see how it
not only
tastes.
is my apprentice back, but he's finally. I don't know how you did it.
A good old talking to, I guess. I don't know how I did it, to be honest, either, but it was done. Alright. So, with that now done, we can head out once I get some potions. I wish you could have sprinted in the town. Saying she has new goods.
Anything I can interest you in?
Nope. 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 Anyway, let me get my potions.
Here you are.
How is a potion and a high potion? Okay, it's not.
Fare you well.
Alright.
I'm telling you, it's gone.
I think we will take a quick bathroom break once I reach the end over here.
Silver platters.
I'll call my chocobo and quick pee break. I should make a graphic for that so we know what's going on. There we go. Let's continue onwards.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav?
Alright, we will be back momentarily. We are back and ready to go. Let's try to get the side quest, main quest done. That way we can finish things up. I can't talk to Gav on my chocobo.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this stardust stuff as we
Shouldn't
can.
take too long. Oh, that river looks
Blackthorn
nice.
planned to do with it though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if stardust is what Blackthorn wants, stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Nice.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
I'm sure there will be some enemies around here that will require me to kill them to get his stardust. Or maybe not. I guess we just pick up the stardust.
So this is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
I saw a... Yes, I just wanted to get the item, to be honest. I mean, it said it's along the riverbed, right? So... I just should need to follow the riverbed. Am I blind? Okay, this mark was here, so let me just run this way then. Okay, nice. This is just like the search mission we had before, and I just ran circles around the object without ever finding it. Until I realized I was being a bit stupid. Where would the last piece be? There we go.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how
We can
Gav's
take the
getting
top
on.
part. I'll just go get that as I'm here. No reason to say no to some desert roses. Gav me boy.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough.
Hopefully.
Oh, you win.
What do I win?
That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
And what's this about? Are we fishing? Oh, no, that's just my sword.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
You found a wife?
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those
What's up,
shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain.
Gav?
Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other.
Well,
Take a
I'm
day
a busy
off, you
man.
know.
Was that the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines?
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to.
As long as
I'll
you
keep going.
keep coming back alive.
Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Oh, The man Gav. Man like Gav. Man like Gav.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Fair enough.
I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
I should be able to fast travel to that. Get it wrapped up.
Right.
Toggle.
Boy.
So why did the Shiva of Dominant be the only one that had the... Yeah, I haven't done this in a while, why not? Let's head out.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Alright, so...
Just for the Stardust, should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often.
Alright, Gav.
You won't be sneaking around on your Todd all
You
the
didn't have to make it sound like that.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn.
I wonder...
No construction's underway.
If we are held up by that, then should we be able to go to Sid's grave?
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Always work to do. Hey, that's very convenient. I guess it was Mid that issued the quest to begin with.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. One down, two to go.
Oh, I guess I have to help with all of them.
What's next?
Fair enough.
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
We don't.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
That's convenient. Which
What's the
ruin?
name back there will give you all details.
You should at least know the name of the people helping you.
Right.
She's an engineer. Does she?
Is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you
I've
see
seen the plans many
Mistral
times.
engine in which Mistral is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force.
Yes, yes.
Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would
Why do I need to get this lesson?
coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat
Like-
and eventually explode. This is where the helm
I get
comes
it, I get
in.
it.
It connects to the plating, you see.
I mean, I somewhat follow the logic. I did physics in university.
Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above
I know
anything
what
we are
these
able
words
to make
mean
today.
from my
And
time back
not
in
only that,
university.
they're also waterproof
Not
and
that I've
immune to rust, making them the
used any of that
perfect material
knowledge
for our
since leaving,
protective
but
hood.
here we are.
If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop that.
I could see she really likes her
Said we
work.
might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in
Lawboots Pass
near
near Lostwing.
The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner.
You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking
Why
them.
not?
It's going to be considerably more
For
dangerous
you,
than that.
I feel like
Then I suppose I'd better deal
I
with
feel
this
like
unwanted
people
visitor for you. Would that help?
tell me it's dangerous because of ex randos
I'll gather
there.
my team and head there right away. We'll
But
meet
they
you outside
know
the
I've
ruins.
defeated 2 dominants in full dominant form. Like, I am that guy. Treat me like I am that guy. Okay, Lawbirds Pass. Let's make way. This ship must be useful, right?
Storehouse in the bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
What's going on here? Oh, this is Lost Wing, so they're going to... This is Lost Wing, right? Yes, it is. I mean, I guess they are going to war, so... Well, if you can call it a war with the personnel they have.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
I know I keep checking the map, but this area always gets me lost, so... I feel like I've already walked the wrong way. Okay, I think I know where we're going from here. It's a bit far. I wonder if there will be the monster we're looking for.
This is no time to ride.
Can't use it yet. They could have just let me call it from here. Ambrosia to me.
Good girl.
Oh, I didn't get it. Even though, you know, I always collect this and it's like 1A. It's actually something useful this time. Well, not useful, but not 5 gil. But I guess that effective value was 0 considering I was full health already. So maybe 5 gil was special. I'm fine. We can fight another time. It's all good.
Straight home now.
What's the issue now, sir?
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming.
How do they reach so fast?
Ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you,
Yes, I'll take care of it.
Of course. I'll be right back.
What kind of creature is it? No, the cutscene stopped me from getting the item.
Anybody home?
That?
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Well, let's just start with Garuda. Could it not? I had to scratch my face so I couldn't put in an input. I thought I had my shield selected. I feel like it's impossible for me to get the accurate. Oh no, I'm griefing. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, I'm griefing all over the place. What is... I just realized, what is this? Oh, cancel. Okay. I believe the ring thing is coming up for me here. I am making this unnecessarily difficult on myself. Yeah, the Titan block is pretty hard. It's much simpler to do when I don't press all of the wrong buttons. I'm going to blame pressing the wrong buttons on the fact that the triggers on PlayStation 5 controllers are stupid. Doesn't feel nice.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Thank goodness.
Why would I not be?
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
My thanks.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Alright, one more to do. Then I guess we visit Sid's grave and we head out. I level up here as well. I don't think I've ever used any of the tonic potions. Alright. That's that. So it should pop. We head out from here. One more to go.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Last one to go.
Job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's
Why?
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop.
Okay.
Those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism
so where we get the shielding?
Away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the brine before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think
I can think of something. Well, at least
well, if
I
I
hope.
were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Hippocrates does.
Helms? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
I feel like
right away.
A lot of the taking to people you could just do yourself, you know, like I'll sort it out. At least I know the layout of the hideout, so it's not too bad traversing here. Up to. I believe there's some renown for me.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous
Let's see.
lot.
Dire Wolf Jess.
You earned this.
Not that I know. Hello, Baba Boo. What happened? She poop? Oh, you make a mess. You sure you don't want to change it now? You make a mess, Baba Boo. Huh?
All yours.
Yes. I had the AC on, but I'll keep it off for you, Baba.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I want to see what that item was. Let's see. I got a ton of points there, so I can start doing upgrades. I'll upgrade Garuda. I mean, still, that's a lot. Yeah, I'll upgrade Garuda, and I can upgrade that next. In terms of these things, I don't use this at all, so I don't care for that. Could I switch those? I don't think so. No, I cannot. Remove. Okay. You know, I've been meaning to. Maybe actually. Let me reset this. I'll take this. And I'm gonna give this a try. 4 versus 3. See if it's worth it. That way. Let's see. Opponent's points are worth using battle techniques. Okay, no, that's not one. I will give it a try. Under the Tunstone. I will give it a try and see what we get when it comes to the use of that. Maybe it is useful. To increase damage. So what I can actually also do is reset this shit. Super helpful that they let me do this, like, so good, so good. I could actually still get the, I'll still take Garuda. Wow, so good, it's just so good. That has me kinda 4 versus 3. It's the same thing, right? Like, I might as well if I'm doing that. Let's see. Let's see. I don't think that's necessary. That's like a more AoE kind of thing, and I feel like the smash I have is good. Maybe Leviathan would have better stagger than Garuda, because so far Garuda's stagger is unmatched.
Do you have a moment?
For you five, always.
Very nice.
This time. Could you take a look at this?
Here you go. How long have we been for? 340? Not bad.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next?
Hopefully it's not too hard to get
What
it.
are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside.
That didn't change the camera too much.
While also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Just know of one so I can just...
It is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
Such as?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of
pitch.
I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames.
Okay, so where do I get the moon dew?
Castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
Forget she was there.
We could recreate it.
It's okay.
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires.
How do I get the knowledge to recreate it, though, is the question.
Perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance.
I'm just doing chores.
What wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the
Okay, fair enough. More chores, but a different kind of chore.
The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates.
Where do I get
Perhaps I should too.
the items I need? Why is Taya here? How will she help me? Isn't she like a medic?
So you need a hand, do you?
I get Jill, but
we do.
Why Taya?
I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
It's boring traveling alone.
Can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always.
Very nice,
Well,
very nice.
If Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure
Do I
either of these fine young minds would
choose who I wish to go with?
I leave the decision as to who will go with who
I mean,
in your capable hands, Clive.
I feel like the answer is pretty obvious which one I'll pick. Like one of them is a medic and the other one is quite literally a demigod to some degree.
Who will accompany you?
I think I'll take the demigod.
Very well.
He didn't say it this time. Why?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts.
What is the names of this?
Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they
Why does it sound like Jill is slightly different
effects for which they were once
in terms of the sound?
So much so, in fact,
Maybe it's just in my head.
almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find it
Very
at the
nice.
market in Northridge.
So I just fast travel.
I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
Sure.
Until then.
Why didn't we just go? It's not like
enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
okay. Well, I guess we just go off. Let's see. After this, I would have wanted to visit Sid's grave, but that might be a cutscene in of itself. So after this quest, we can call it a day. That should get us to the main part of the next main story.
And what can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Nothing actually, just stocking up on potions.
An excellent choice.
There's talk of the glass. Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't abuse.
She's right there.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
Alright.
Isn't it only 2 ingredients? What do you mean a couple?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Okay. Shouldn't be too hard then.
You'll not find a bruised fresh cuts.
I should have gone for the other person. The gate is closer to the side.
friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I hope it's to your liking.
Oh, they actually have me buying the ingredients. That's crazy. Am I getting reimbursed? I guess I have a decent amount of money and it's not expensive, so nothing to complain about.
What do you want?
Why?
Good riddance. That's everything.
Why does that man sound so upset to give me business? Well, to give himself business. Let's go. I will talk to her after I collect this item. Okay. One last mission to do
Did you
here.
find everything?
I did. Here.
Oi. That's a name.
Garlic and pepper.
Now we go back to
Now all
Hippocrates.
that remains is for Hippocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
He knows what he's doing. Is this gonna be one of those talk scenes?
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Why not? And we bought bread.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
I mean, I thought you were coming on the next adventure.
It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
Good times,
How could I
good
forget?
times.
What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. Wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
But he's better behaved.
Was there anything
That's
you
the
wanted to buy for
important
yourself over here?
thing.
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would.
Did you
Thank
get it already?
And I saw some bread.
That's a lot of bread.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry cured ham and it was just... oh.
Interesting.
right.
What's all this reminiscence and thoughts?
It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
This is like an interesting side development they have going on here. It's like the first time they let me do it in the game. After
Is it
like
wrong of me to enjoy this?
60 to 70% through the game as well. I'm not complaining. I don't mind like character building arcs as long as it's not too long.
I hope so.
Makes it feel a bit more lived in.
Thank you, Clive.
Alright, back to we go. Or maybe not yet.
Well, I suppose we'd best be getting back.
Okay, back to we go now.
These ingredients to Hippocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I'll head back, talk to Mid, and that will be the last thing we do for the day. Just wait for the fast travel to show up. Make sure I don't see any bounties. No, I don't.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates? Hippocrates.
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Taya how we might best go about preparing the moon dew.
Oh,
Now
so
that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
and you will deliver it,
You can count on me.
not
I've made
I.
more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have.
See, I knew it was the right option to choose what I was choosing.
Itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
And they will deliver it, not I.
Right then.
I should just tell.
Would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work, and
Yes, and I will just tell Mid that we sorted this already. And that will be the end of this quest line. I hope. Kinda crazy going from fighting Titan's dominant, well, Kupka,
It was nice.
into just slice of life. But I guess realistically that's how things would play out. It's not always demons and devils.
Here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course.
Of course.
Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me.
Yes,
Thank
yes.
you, Hippocrates.
I will do the chores.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Yeah, that would work. Travel to Mid, talk to Mid, and then maybe we start the mission to go to Sid's
Sorry
grave.
to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
Let's
In a manner
go.
of speaking, Hippocrates knew a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me.
I'm
just the errand boy.
That's literally what it's been.
Let's start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Sure.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding
Didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference.
So she could walk to places on her own.
Whatever you call it.
Not
I
that.
think putting it together in here is cramped
She
enough as it
showed me
is.
that she could up until this point.
Let's take this outside.
Outside we
Get all the
go.
parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Is she just gonna...
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find.
Nah, no way she's just gonna build the ship here. It's just the engine thing. The engine goes to... I think it was Port Isolde. Isola. Whichever. Sometime later. And we have an engine. Let's go.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Does it work though?
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more
What do
to
you
go.
mean?
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean.
I'm not
Don't
taking you to
worry.
do all of this again.
Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Thank God.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
True. Let me check the world map, make sure there's no side quests. We seem good to go. Would this be the grave?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's
And
so
we'll have
close
it.
to being finished. I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't
what would
want
it
it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate.
Or we could just set sail and explore.
I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll
Alright, so you do your part, I do my part, and
Don't you always?
we get where we need to be.
Alright. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command.
Excuse?
Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
If you say so.
Something tells me it's what my dad would have
My
wanted.
own private yacht.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
You're ready to go?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right.
Off we go.
One thing I need to finish up first. Won't be Mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I'll walk to the mess and then I'll call it a day from here, guys. Thankfully the mess is right.
She was building a ship.
Ooh, an important-ish side quest. Ish. Okay, let's... There are a couple things I need to do here, so we'll take this back up next time we play. For now, let's hit a save. And let's see where our progress leads us today. Get off to the home. We are 65% of the way through, so we're making good progress. Let me do this. So we got Titan done today. Got another Mother Crystal, and hopefully tomorrow we can see and get another one of those. At this rate, I'm thinking 4 more sessions until we beat the entire game, including the DLC, maybe 5. Worst case scenario, by like end of next week we get it done. But today was good on progress, good on time, and good on the stream, so let's see where we take things from here tomorrow.